Chat, can you hear me? I know you can't see me. Oh. I'm so sweaty right now. I just went on a mile walk. Opening food. Give me a second. I'll come say hey in a minute. I forget what I ordered. Oh, it was like a salmon meat. So this is like super healthy. What was the other bit? Yeah, that looks delicious. It's a smaller cut of salmon than it. Oh yeah, deep fried cauliflower. It's like soggy. It had been sitting in this container for like a half hour now. Need napkin. All right, ads look like they're over. I'll bring you guys in. I completely forgot to turn on the TV behind me. My automation scripts just won't auto start the TV. So like I gotta change it. What was that? Hold on, what was that? Like that's like Jason Momoa, right? Cast. Oh, this looks dumb. Like, oh, is it gonna show me like a trailer? I don't want that. I don't want that at all. Alright, so, well, I don't want HBO Max in general. Alright. Demon Slayer. I don't think I've ever watched Demon Slayer. I don't know if you guys could even hear me when I was looking away. Alright, more Space Station. Because I'm being lazy and I'm hungry. And my food is just sitting here. I'm gonna chow down on these, this cauliflower while Terrain Builder loads. Which, also, I haven't even started loading it, so that sucks. I should have did that before playing with the TV. Alright, I can show you the screen at least. We're waiting on this. I didn't do any form of pre-setup. So we were kind of timing this the other night. I think it's taken like 8 minutes to load Bulldozer. So it's not like super bad, but it's still not good. Where's my camera? There it is. Apparently so the button to change scenes and also turn off my camera is on the, they're one above each other. I just want to verify. Because I was spending some time in this yesterday. Because I had a road laid on my map that I didn't want laid. So it was just like there was a road tile here over top of other road tiles. I couldn't figure out how to get rid of it. And I ended up getting rid of it. I also ended up getting rid of like 4 more, which I don't know where they were. These are good. Probably not as healthy being they're deep fried. I think they're deep fried. But I'm so fucking hungry. I really haven't ate today. I had an omelet at like 1 p.m. and it's currently 9:10. Stuck. Also, I'm putting like a lot of dipping sauce on this. I keep inhaling stuff lately. Cauliflower's pretty good. A bit oily. I don't know what oil they used on this. Hopefully I'm not lip smacking too much. That was delicious. Because there's a dipping sauce that goes with the salmon and the other stuff. My test's too cluttered to show it off. I was gonna grab the other camera. I don't feel like doing that. Oh, this is some water. So I am still getting. I'm getting. Twitch followers randomly when I'm not streaming. That's good. It's been a while since I've actually really gotten followers while I wasn't streaming. Like, they do occasionally happen, but usually during the streams. Let's see. So I want to post in Discord what my fitness stats for today. So I got. How did I only get 6.25 hours of sleep? Because I went to bed at like 4 a.m. I don't know what happened last night, but I stayed up a lot. Oh, I was poking at code. I need to really flip my sleep schedule. I've been neglecting that a lot lately. Like, my sleep schedule has been like going to bed at like super late and then waking up super late. Ooh. Okay, so I had a nice high heart rate zone for this whole run, this whole walk. And it's also, we cleared, so it was a little less than a mile, but we did 26 minutes on that. Like, I was jogging, or not jogging, like, I don't think it was considered jogging, but I was going a little faster on my step. I need this to rotate because it's not facing me at all. There's a motion louver on here. Lock it right there, but it's taking its time. Okay, so my pace lap. Well, that doesn't mean anything. Apparently, it was only an elevation change of 4 feet this time. This thing is just... Fitbit is kind of utter shit at times. Alright, let's see. Doing healthy things. We are in. Good. So, if you want to keep track of my latest fitness, I post it every day that I actually remember. Okay, so heart rate was actually down 3 beats, up from the 5th, down from the 27th. Like, I'm not working out every day, but... So, like, back on the 25th, I actually went on a bike ride. I wonder what the weather's gonna be in the next couple days. Like, actually, let's look at tomorrow quickly. I see that we're in. I just want to check this quickly. That'll determine what we do tomorrow. Because, like, I have live streamed before. We could go down to Belle Isle, Michigan, and check that out. So tomorrow, 78 degrees and cloudy. That actually doesn't sound bad. So let's see. And that peaks in the afternoon around 3 to 8 p.m. ish. But like, it's cloudy, but that's not too bad. Be better than on Sunday when it's sunny. But like, things I've been trying to do, which I have failed horribly every single day, is I want to set an actual schedule, like, which isn't working for my wake schedule, but like actually like streaming schedule. I'm gonna try, as I said, I've been failing, but I want to try to be more consistent. I want to, like, weekdays, at least like Tuesday through Friday, try to be live by like 4 p.m. Well, not 4 p.m. 8 p.m. And then come weekends, a little more up in the air, but midday Saturday, except and Sunday, maybe a day off. Sunday and Monday maybe day off. But like those are days that I know other streamers are not streaming, so it's kind of a hit and miss. But I don't I never take any time for myself. I do and I don't. That's the problem. It's like it's just sporadic. I just spilled the rice all on my desk. I'm gonna scoop that up a little later. Alright, so I'm not sure what I'm doing, other than I do have points where I don't know if that was a bone from the fish, but it kind of hurt my throat. Which the weird thing is, the last thing I just ate was a pepper. I did have a piece of fish, but then I had veggies right afterwards. Oh, so with these, so the issue with this, I noticed this in game, there's a lot of grass, being that I put this right down at the grass level. That should be okay if I do a dirt pattern under it, or even a cement pattern. We'll fix that later. Oh, so okay, here's kind of what I was thinking last night, or maybe it was this morning. So you come into town. I'm gonna cover this with rocks. All this is gonna be rock covered. Maybe like kind of like loop around a little bit, but that's to be determined. But what I was thinking is either a road comes out here, or the road is right next to the church and the well here, and just kind of swings out this way. Turn off my Windows key, which is I'm gonna, and then so it doesn't make sense to have a road or anything come this way, but we could have a road come out and loop back here. That'll make a decent sized village. We are putting a lot of homes here, but this is more of a, it's, I have it labeled on the tier 1 level, being that we're this far inland. Oh, excuse me. So let's see, village, that's not the village, this is the village with the pink dot. So the nearest potential spawns is maybe there and along this the ocean up here. So from here to the harbor is 1 kilometer. And like if we looked at like Chernarus, like also like that is roughly, I think the near, actually let's just do that. Let's look at and see what the radiuses on this is. So here's the tier overlays. How do I don't need location names, that cleans it up a lot. Hold on, I want to remove some other things from this. Like we don't need anything for nature. All I want, fresh player spawns. So like if you look at like Chernarus, like the furthest, actually what is this color? Are these industrial? Is that what that is? Yeah, that looks like industrial here. So the purple is should be just industrial. They don't have and of course that doesn't even have a name. I don't play Chernarus ever. This I know is industrial. I thought over here also was, but that could be unique industrial. Yeah, because this is the mines, right? I think. So they must have started labeling industrial. I did not. So I've heard about this. I knew that there was a chunk that was tier 2 within the airfield. That is an interesting strategy. Like, you limit these buildings to tier 2. Orange is tier 4. Yellow is tier 3. There's a lot of tier 4 on the map. I didn't realize it was that much. So let's hide that. But like what I'm trying to see, so like Belota here is tier 1. Nearest spawn seems to be here. So where's the ruler? So there to Belota, 1,400 meters. Whereas like we are right now, like this isn't a military, but so like actually if we do military wise, military to like even there, 648. So I think I'm doing this as tier 1 military. It's a little hard to like, I can't just move the island. Like that would have been something to do, is like move these 2 islands a little further out to sea, but it's a little too late for that. So like that's fine. Okay. But so like spawns, there's a group there, group there, group there. Like each village that has spawns is like 3, 4 to 5 spawn points. It looks like 6 or 8. Like there's nothing up here. Like the airfield there is in tier 1. So my one airfield that I have, the one that is right here, oops, this airfield will be a tier 1 spot because you're going to be able to spawn right here and like running to this airfield, like that's tier 1 spawn. And you're going to also be able to spawn along this coastline all the way down. Like, because don't ask again. Jeez, close. I seriously hate that function. I need to eat more food in a minute. But like we're just like looking at like spawn stuff right now. So like if you spawn here, so Svetlo, you have a little town there, little village, a couple little things up here. Like no one, like does anyone actually ever go up here? Like is there any reason to ever go up here other than making a base? Oh, there's even like one spawn here in Brziki. So like your first encounter here, like, so like even like if we look at this, like this is a pretty large village. So like right now we don't have large villages, and I do want to keep things kind of sparse, but we do need to build out some villages and that. So like this is going to be a larger village. So like right now we have this kind of Y shape. So, and for this, I think we're going to expand a little bit over here and then up into this mountain. So we'll throw a couple houses up along this way, but I don't want to fill it like just to fill it. I want there to be somewhat of a flow. But like right now, like what I'm thinking is we'll run a road here. I'll have to like smooth it some. So let's switch to road tool, not road tool, but the road layers. I still haven't figured out how to use the road tool properly. Like excuse me, I ended up placing some road the other night while I was drinking, and it took me like 2 hours to get rid of a misplaced tile when I was sober yesterday. I was super confused how to get rid of it, and like everything that seemed like it should have been the way to do it. So what I think happened is I think it ended up on one of my 92 layers that I wasn't actually using. Like right now, I actually can't find my road layer. It's going to be quicker to just come in here to layer select and boom, there we go, roads. Also, it's going to be flickery now, so whoop. You know what? That's way too big. But what I can do now is boom. That's too round. This is way too short, but it's gonna be what we use. Because I don't think well, we need this. Because what I could also do is I could move the church over something. I can even rotate it. Because like this isn't set in stone over here. None of this is set in stone. That can be all moved around. But what it will do. So what is 7? 7 is way too not curved. You know, we'll do 60. How did I select the wrong layer? How did we switch to mud Sakhal? Oh. Wait, what? Alright, we're gonna do this. Mud Enoch. That way I just have only these. You know, actually, now I'm thinking about it, these are all over here. So like what I'm looking for next. Oh, these are on asset land. Hold on. But that's one thing I also tried is going into asset land and be like, maybe I moved that into that layer. So that's it would help if I didn't have a truck or a trailer over this. Which on that topic, I do need to move the trailer. So let's see. It's not the right building, but wait. Huh? What did I select? I don't think I actually selected anything. Tier 1. That should, yep, get the trailer. I don't know why it does that. Okay. Okay, chat. Where do we put this trailer? Can't really have it there. Because what I don't want to do is block this road, which I do now that I'm looking at it. I want to bump it over to the left a little bit. I will also move this rock some. So we'll do that. I think that's fine. Oh, I wanted to get rid of this. I want to get rid of that, and I want to replace it with these panels. Let me drive. Were you geoguessing again today? What were you up to? GeoGuessr. I guessed it. What's going on? How's your late evening, early morning? It's probably early morning now. I thought I already opened this. I'm losing my mind. I'm over here eating food too. I ordered up some salmon veggies and that from a local Mediterranean place. Trying to eat healthier. I went on a walk right before stream. I just started today But I'm working on a little village that's near spawn. I think this is going to be a tier 2 village. So I'm working on filling this out. I just started adding this road. We're going to add this and like weave it up into the mountains here. And then like kind of a couple houses up here to go loot. And then I'm also going to somewhere along this road here make our way back up here and then have a couple houses up into that area. It's a little higher in the elevation. But mapping is coming along good. I spent like 5.5 hours today fixing a null pointer in one of my scripts because I'm not a good coder, not good at all. I'm really bad at it, and I've been like, I've been trying not to dig into the people of DayZ and be like, hey, look at my bad code. I'm trying to figure it out first, whether I figure it out or ChatGPT figures out at least a portion of it. So I got that completed today. There was a null pointer, which I think was because it was running server side also, when the particle needs to exist only on client side. That's my understanding of it anyways. But actually, I think that's still running on the test box that I can't find here at all. I bet, no, Windows keys off. I bet it's just, oh, it is full screen. Yeah, that's still running. No crash logs. Let's see if the script log points to it at all. Nope. No script errors. So it's working beautifully. Awesome. Giving you like, I know like the main thing I know with like gluten intolerance is the shits. But like I personally think like, so when I drink beer, which I have one beer still for those that were here the other night, I had a 6-pack of some good beer. Beer, like, I feel weird after drinking a bit. Like, I don't think it's a gluten, because like I'm fine with eating bread and most other things that would be gluten things. But like I think I have like a hops allergy, which does exist. Because anytime I like drink a decent amount of IPAs, I don't feel good afterwards. But like I had the stouts the other night and I drank 5 bottles of it. And I didn't like the normal of feeling super bad afterwards wasn't there. Whereas like an IPA is pure hops. Like that's literally what it's made of. But yeah, mapping is, what did I just press? I thought I changed the mode there. I can do a little bit of that. I think this is good. Because I don't have any, like this area doesn't have any fine detail work yet. So like just a little bit of detail come along. But as I say, why is this not rotating? I might want to swap that with the broken one. Hey Aurora, what's going on? I went on a mile walk. For those that are in my Discord, I post details on that every time I go for a walk. Actually, it was a little less than a mile walk today. I was kind of rushing to get back here before the food got here. For anyone that doesn't know about roads in DayZ when working with them, My screen is going to flicker a little bit. So if you have any sensitivity, just not watch for a little bit. I'm on the wrong layer, that's why I can't select this. I hate working with them live because like I try to zoom in as much as I can so it doesn't flash on screen, but like the stuff in the background will be yeah, so if you like you have an intolerance to beer and like you're noticing it with like wheat products, or not wheat, but the like grains and that, then yeah, you probably do. Isn't so like liquors, those are made a little differently, like especially like a rye or so. All right, I want to move these roads because they're on a layer that I can't select. Like that's a good indication that yeah, you're probably. I just noticed that you hover over these, you can't really see it on stream, but it gives you an alt text, which is the exact same text that's on it. I don't know why that would matter. You can, so there's road tool, which will bake them in. I think they do get baked in when you export your layers, which might be some of the reasons I've had weird problems. But the way that I'm doing them right now, yeah, they are just assets. Sorry, I just made a mess with the salmon. Yeah, because this should have curves on both sides. It's not a straight, like the tracks here for mud should have a curved path to it. I did a little bit of that over here. So like this looks a lot better. I don't have room in that one to do it properly. Like I kind of do if I like go here and here. Well, I guess maybe. No one's gonna notice though in DayZ. Because what I'll do is I'll put a bush or a car, or well, I can't put a car because I want to be able to take a truck through there. Well, they would just cut through at the moment. They'll just cut through. My mouse isn't being as precise as I want to. I need to wash my dust mat. My dust mats, I haven't washed this thing ever. Like, I don't even know when I bought it now at this point. But yeah, like my mouse either needs new skates or needs to be, or the dust mat needs washed. I would go with the dust mat. All right, so we're getting it over this way. How do we fully bring this up? They do have the option for this. Like we could junction this in. I wasn't really planning on bringing this all the way out. I was planning on this being a dead end. Like it just stops like here. Like we can still do that. Like, let's make a reason for this to be a dead end spot. Copy this one. I love rocks. Oh, I think we are clipping in through the building. So there's an occluder in this. So apparently trees don't get occluded. God, it's so hot in my office. Oh yeah, certain buildings occlude various things behind them. So this is a pear, apple tree, apple, there's a couple apple trees around here. I got 2 apple trees there. These ones are easier to tell being the shape of them. I think that's even an apple tree. So this village will have a decent amount of apple trees, but okay, so let's see here. Excuse me, I'm on mountain rocks. More flashing. I really hate working with these. Place that. Hey, Rocker, what's going on? You gonna jump into the Fresh Spawns server? Were we talking about that the other night when I was drinking? I think I got a little more drunk than I was planning. Like I remember, we were. Yeah. I remember I was like apologizing to Red Hunter for not playing his map. Or any of his maps, I should say. I hate when this does this. Oop, get rid of that one. Like this just bogs the frames down like severe. Oh, this is not gonna work here. Actually, that's not too bad. I'm still like on path to get over here. Some of these snap, some of them don't. That looks close enough. These, for some reason, when you hit paste, it pastes 2 of them at a time, a lot, often. I wouldn't say used too many times. Like, there's a lot of assets in DayZ that, like, you're gonna always use a lot of assets, a lot, like, for this specific area, this is the set of assets that I chose for here. So like I got that, like this asset I wouldn't use a lot in an area. I would put maybe 2, maybe 3 tops. But like for like the barn or like these 3. Now it does help that we now have Sakhal variants. So you get, actually thinking about that, I don't have the mustache house. I keep forgetting about that one. Like, I wonder if it's not spawned in. But like there's multiple variants of these colors now, so you can have some variation in what your towns look like. Let's see. I want the mustache house though. I feel like it's not spawned in on my map at all, or on the world. Because there's the green, there's... So like the green and red variants here, they are the same asset. Like these, they are the same. They're a bit flipped though. Like this is actually just like completely reversed for an asset wise. it's kind of a spawn town. It's probably gonna be tier 2. Here's that asset. So the mustache. Let's grab both of these. I'm gonna bring those over. I always go to the wrong area. So this is, how far did I said it was it's a little ways from the shoreline. So nearest spawn is probably here to there. So it's a kilometer a run. So I think it's less distance than Belota. Yeah, I could just move them. The issue is the terrain when I get to them, like that, because they're following the terrain, but they're gonna be slightly off. So I'll have to go through and like balance the terrain, smooth, raise, lower, etc., just to get it to feel how it should. So like all of that will need adjusting. I'm trying not to oversaturate this, because right now I feel like I got things a little too packed in here, and I want to have people going further, like up into the mountain or the hill escape here. I also need to eat a lot more of my food because I haven't really ate today. So like we want a house up here somewhere. We'll raise it up here. Yeah, I could just copy paste things, like if I want to, like even like doing through here. Just now you see all this stuff is highlighted. I just copy paste it directly from there. And like I've done that with like my asset land, which is down here. All of these are just assets that are in the game that used to exist. Where did I used to have it at? Was it at the airfield? I think it used to be up here, and then I moved it. What I should do is just put it here in the ocean and just raise the land here. And then when I go to export, I select the terrain and I just lower it. Like that's a method I could do. So all the buildings are up in the air, but the issue is like, well, other than it's dark. No. Let me see. Do I have bulldozer in my? Well, for one, I don't need that. No. Come on. Just want to close it. Here we go. Like it'll look like this when you're even over the water. Oh, how easy can you grow an island? Here, watch. That easy? It was a spire to the, like, so this brightness of blue does show up in the game. Like that's, so the elevation for there is -34 meters. -42. So like the elevation of parts of the ocean do affect your map. That needs to be painted as a river. I haven't been over here in a while. This needs painted. Ignore that. Apparently I got a big trench in my river. But like all of this, like let's do, like this is just my river. So I cut out this river a few months ago. It needs a lot of work. I don't know if this is more recent. I got super drunk one night and started adding land. Like, not here. I expanded this island for some reason. I also expanded this island, but I've cleaned it up. This island got expanded. Everywhere that's blue used to be like way out here for some drunken reason. I just wanted to make like a larger island. This was made recently. Which island? The bunny island? This island's pretty good. Oh, yeah. This island I spent a couple days on. This island came out really well. I need to add a little bit more things on it, but it looks pretty good. Let me get closer. Like this currently is grass when it needs to be sand. Up here is snow. So like in game this looks good. But like the sat map needs adjusting a little bit more on here. Because the snow is further down. I don't have the snow exact in game versus the actual painting of it. So it looks weird, like this has a grayish color instead of it being white. Not the terrain. Actually, there might be a way to copy the terrain height. I've never messed with that part of the tool. It might be easier to do in like L3DT or any other 3D modeling tool, like Blender. I think it might be easier within that. I need to eat a little more food. I'm over here hungry, and also my fish is getting cold. I got so many fruit flies in my house. Like I had some bananas in my kitchen because I had bananas. What did I say? I had gnats. I had gnats in my kitchen. I think it. Damn it! I just spilled more rice. I'm making like a pita sandwich. So easier to eat. There we go. I made a pita. If I copy paste the assets that are on the mountain, there's multiple ways to do it. If I just copy paste, they're going to follow the terrain height. So they're not going to be shaped to the shape of the mountain. What I want to do is, I would select. What is this stuff? Trees. What I would do is select them, and then like this is an instance of just asset land stuff. I would select them and then export that layer and only the selected objects, and I would get the absolute heights, and then I can import them again on a new layer. And at that point, I set it to import as absolute height, and they'll be in the sky where that is. So based on that, I could adjust the terrain that way, because they're going to be absolute and they don't care what the terrain is. It's going to be weird for trees. I would like, there would be you could do it pretty quickly. Yeah, well, it's templating. You can make templates like that, yeah. And it would be okay. Things are gonna flicker for a little while. Let's see. No more flickering for a moment. So this I don't mind. Like it kind of weaves through town and then kind of comes up this way. And what we'll do is we'll probably put the house somewhere over here right before the bend. And we'll just kind of bring this to over here. So, okay, so it's going to get flickery again in a moment. So what I need is probably this. And of course it gets a little, like, just kind of moves around on itself. All right, we're going to zoom out and it's going to get flickery. This is actually kind of, okay, hold on. Before we do that. Easy. Okay, for whatever reason, it does not want to auto-select all those. I'm going to do it this way. Select, move, about there. I kind of don't like how straight this goes. Kind of think, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do this. Move those out of the way. I'm going to do another curved section. So let's grab this one. I feel it might be too much. I think this is curved. Like it looks curved. Just a little bit of a wibble wobble through there. And kind of wanted to come like this, just kind of curve into here. So let's grab this one. The mouse keeps like dragging on here. I really need to wash this dust mat. Bulldozer is literally just DayZ. It's literally just DayZ with some parameters set. Like you could launch Bulldozer with the launcher. There's a checkbox for it. I don't think it'll do anything with vanilla tool or with just straight up using a map, but I'm not positive on that. I didn't know what Bulldozer was a couple of years ago. But yeah, you do not need to install the tools for Bulldozer. Yeah, bulldozer is literally just DayZ. I'm just gonna take a huge bite here in a second. The pita fell apart a little too much. I don't think that's going as far as I want. I kind of want it more up here. We got ad starting in 2 minutes. I need a straight bit here. Let's do well, of course this breaks. Of course. What I'm doing when I do that, when I go over here, I'm clicking off of what I'm of these, because I'll have like multiples selected. So click off to remove the selection. Oops, too close. It also stops the flickering when I do that. All right, ads are starting in a minute. Excuse me. Just get rid of those. No, yeah, so this, let's do... Sometimes they snap together, sometimes they don't. All right, so that looks okay. So every ball is 5 meters. What I'm doing right now is I have a smoothing tool open. It's the black bar up top. It's hard to read on here. Like, I don't have a zoom feature to show that off. But so like the green ones are, I don't know exactly. So like green is like directly affected, like a raise and lower. And like I can do like a difference with the red. So if I did green and then that, so let me turn the power up a little bit. So like I'm smoothing everything in that grasp there. It's not really what I want though. So let's see. We'll do that and I'll raise the power slightly. What I'm doing is just smoothing around the road. So you can kind of see, let's try about here. So like the green is coming up and then the red is just keeping everything kind of there. It's easier to see with flattening. Smoothing just levels everything around it, so like, which is really good for driving. Which that's what I'm doing it here. I was expecting a little more visual here. It's hard to see in this lighting and whatnot. So I'm just going along here. Just so you can see here, like, it's kind of pulling things up and down. Like, let's see. I want to find an area I'm not going to be worried about terrain. Right here it should be okay. So, like, actually, that was a really bad idea because I'm currently set to very high values. So that wasn't good. But what we could do is, like, flatten. So green is going to raise. So, like, right now. But it's gonna equal out things. So let's try smoothing on this. Yeah, either way that's gonna be bad. So let's green, I'm doing a height tool, so boom. Let's grab height there. There's no undo for this, by the way. So that's why I said it was really bad. All right. Okay, those are down. So here we can show off the smoothing. I have it at 39%. It's a little more than I should, but let's see. So just kind of like, you got to play with it and see how it feels. And like, I've used this for over a year and I still just kind of guess with it a lot of the times. Which actually, on that note, I need to lower this value. I usually, so when I lower the values, like, so like right now this is at 30, I unlock my mouse wheel and I just hold M to change the power and then I scroll wheel it. So like right now the height is 134. If I right click, it's now 89 for the max height. That's for the height tool. Actually, on that note, let's do density, and I like to leave this under 5. Like, and when I say under 5, I mean 0.5. Like 0.05, not 0.5. I just raised this like super high really fast for no reason. All right, let me get a couple more bites of this. I completely forgot I set my AC to max fan. Oh my god, that was so quiet. Okay, so here's an example. So flattening tool, raise this up to like 9. What I'm doing is slowly raising all of this up. Let's do larger green. So it's bringing all of this terrain. So it's like, so the green is where it's locking to stay flat. And then it slowly, gradually brings up the rest of it to match it. Mostly because I have the power set low. It's also lowering that, so we're gonna have to smooth that again in a minute. Actually, what I should do is lower the radius. Raise the power slightly, and what I'm gonna actually do is lower that, and I'm dipping the house down just slightly. like just lowering the terrain under the house. And then we're going to take the smoothing tool here, which is 0%. Let's raise it up to like 1.7. And I really just want to focus on the road here, get that back to smooth. I think that looks okay. And now we're gonna go inside. If you bring it in that close, you can't move your mouse. So careful on how close you get. This is what the interiors and all that look like. So like there's the refrigerator. This might be the house that doesn't have a stove next to it. Oh, it's over there. But like you can tell where certain things are based on the shadows. So there's a chair. Like this is where the table is. We just know it is. This is where the bed is. I think there's 2 dressers. Something else over there. The TV and whatnot over here. Yeah. But what I'm doing visually is actually inspecting to make sure the ground is actually below the foundation. Because they're proxy assets. Proxy assets are not loaded within Bulldozer. I've been told there is a way to load proxy assets. I just have no clue how to do it right now. So when I came out, I noticed we were way too close to the road. I would prefer the house back just a little. Also, it's too dipped in the front. Let's smooth. Where am I? That should be good. So there is actually we're above it right now actually. So let's do this. Density. Do a little bit on the road side. I don't like when the homes have that huge step on the way in. That looks fine there. A little bit of the road dipping in various places is fine. Let's do this. The one thing I'm not liking, so the smoothing is trying to smooth everything out correctly. Being that I have the green on this side, it's sloping this way. I want more of the slope on this side of the road, because then it raises the right side. You can do a lot of this within the terrain builder also. So like I can make a shape following the roadway, and it would just, I can have it go through and just fully shape that. And be like, I don't like it. I haven't done that in a long time. I need to change the mode on here. I'll leave this oh, I actually had this off. Weird. Let me set this to fan only mode. not too warm in my office now. Okay. I don't know why it does that snapping. It does that a lot. It's like a delay within Terrain Builder for its synchronizing with Bulldozer. Because Bulldozer is getting information from this and vice versa. I'm not really sure how it synchronizes. That's done by Map Group Proto. I can completely redo all those. Which actually, let me see if I can do that right now.
Nutella shaken spot, Nutella shaken spot, Nutella panda, Nutella panda, Nutella beautiful dance, Nutella beautiful dance.
Why can I? Oh, can I not do all these in here? Morewood, thanks for the 4 months in a row. Or 2 months. I'm a little confused. It says 4 months and 2 months in a row. Stream Element says, but it don't matter. I've never done the central economy within this. Yeah, these are a lot of options. Yeah, I don't know. Loot tool. Like, so I have Bulldozer open plus diag menu. I don't know how to do any of this yet. Yeah, no, I understand. No, I know how Twitch does their things. No, I'm just saying based on what it's showing me, it says subscribed with tier 1. They've subscribed for 4 months, 2 months in a row, but Stream Elements doesn't know that data. So it just says just subscribed for 4 months in a row. So Stream Elements has no fucking clue and is just sharing whatever it feels like. I need to change up my bots. I don't really care for like Stream Elements. I've actually wanted to get rid of Stream Elements because they changed some. They started doing loot boxes within their system, and I don't like the idea of that because I despise. There's a gnat in my room. I despise Stream Labs because they trick you into, like, you're able to do different alerts when a streamer doesn't have those configured. Like, you can just give whatever animated alert you want, but they sign you up for a $6 a month payment plan for using that alert. So it's just like, I don't like that. Like, it really pissed me off when I had that, because I paid for Streamlabs for a useless feature for like 4 months when I first started as a viewer. Like, it's predatory bullshit. Like, if you've ever tipped anyone on with Streamlab alerts, and you click the change GIF option, you're probably paying them monthly for a fee that you're not using. Also, there's no way to cancel it without emailing them. You have to email them and be like, hey, unsub me from this shit. Because when I started, I accidentally did it twice. I did it a different time, not realizing how I subbed up to it. But there was like no way within their website to unsub it. Because I don't even think I had an account, which was the part that really threw it off. Oh, I want to fix this. So I added these, but all of these are posts, so they didn't quite work correctly. We'll just leave that one where it is. Like, there's only this broken one. No one will notice. Like, it looks like shit, but no one will notice. Like, it just looks like it's extra broken. But it doesn't look as broken as the other way now. My throat has been, like, super dry today. Like, every time I swallow, like, it doesn't feel like I'm sick or anything, but, like, I'm not even hoarse. It just feels like I'm, like, constantly dehydrated today. Okay, so we have this house here, this house up here. So those are good. We have this here. That's good. I do have a house up here. I don't feel like doing roads anymore, though. Let's get fences. I'll put a fence along this and just kind of like fence in this area. We could do mountains for a minute, though. Let's do mountains. Oh, excuse me. Because these I can do kind of quickly. I don't know if I have different rocks in here. What is the height up here? 142, and this is like much higher. Sorry, this is 274. Oh, this is also like super bright. Hold on, I'll make it add some shade. Much better. We're not even at the right mountain. Oh yeah. I tried messing around with stuff on here a couple like last week or so. I tried setting it so that I had like sunglasses on. Like even this is still actually too bright, so I'll adjust this more. But so oh, I do have this still enabled. So watch this. Boop. Like I got the NVG overlay on now, but it took me like 35 minutes to figure out how to disable that. I didn't know the command. What's up, Show Pony? What's going on? You like my mountain back there? I'm copying a chillin' mountain. I'll just straight up say I give no fucks about EFT. I like some of the aspects of it, but I've never played it, so just put that out there. But also, I just like every time I see someone play it, I'm bored out of my fucking mind. Yeah, so do I still have do I have GIMP open? No, I don't. I closed it. So like I do it here to show this. So let me turn off top assets. So this is my sat map, and then there's my surface mask. So the surface mask, this is the snow, this is supposed to be rocks, and then it's Sakhal grass. So you'll see that when I actually zoom in here. So like right now, there's the rock layer. I need to adjust that. Where's my cursor? So like we got the snow, and then I got the rock layer, and then it blends, and then there's Sakhal grass. But right now the sat map is overpowering everything. So it just has this weird haziness. But from down here, where I'm gonna have a large city, this will look beautiful. Like it looks beautiful right now. I like the haziness of it from here. Like this kind of feels like clouds right here, but it's grass. But like this, there's a difference in the layers. So the sat map is different than the masking layer. But like overall, like what's up here does feel really good. I wish DayZ had a way to go into player mode directly, because like going through like my little tunnel caves and all that up here, like this feels like this is, ooh, I can grab these right here. These are what I was looking to go grab. Let me see, can I grab that right there? No, I grabbed something else. This is 4 field fence. Okay. But yeah, I got a nice little mountain trail up here. Great success. Very nice. Oh, too far. Yeah, working on adding some of that over here. So let's see. So layer select this. I love the layer select tool. I don't know. I don't think it's unstable yet. But up in the top, there's a layer select tool. So you can just go, I want to work with that layer. There we go. Yes. You got your... Wait, what? I thought it was 4 fence. You have your... search bar, search box. Are you talking about for editor? So there's a bug with that, or has been a bug for like a year. Basically you mash T to teleport somewhere, and then you like mash either, I think it's home and end and home, and then a mixture of Y, and that will fix it sometimes. But like you got to like go back and forth with the key presses, and it fixes it. It's been like that for a long time. I don't know if there's stuff on this side of the church, but now there's not. This really should be more next to this building. Yeah, he's been working hard on that. I just haven't had a need. This is really big. I haven't, like, I used, so not 100% fixed, you're saying? Yeah, like I just haven't had a need to edit any of my existing places. Like, I also haven't really validated them in the last couple weeks, which I know he's been making changes. It's something that I should look at. I did a little bit for the Fresh Spawns event that's going on right now. I need to actually bump this back. And I'll just say, going from terrain builder bulldozer to editor, the keybinds are so different. Like, just up down, like this is Q and Z. In editor it's Q and E, so it just throws me off a bit. Like, it's a great tool, it's what got me started in all this, but I'm currently like so efficient with this. Like, I do like the options of, like, you press, I think it's, oh wait, no, I think it's pressing E changes the mode, or maybe it's F. It changes the mode of an object, so you can rotate it, roll it, enlarge, move, bump it up and down. Like, that I found cool. It just, for what I was building, like, I only was adding like 12 items onto Livonia, so it was just a little cumbersome for me, mostly just because I haven't used the tool in so long. Oh yeah, I'm looking for this fence line. Let's save, because I don't know when we last saved. Oh, I have a ton of buildings I need to make. Like, my map is nowhere near complete, mainly because it's going to take so long to make buildings that, like, basically what I'm doing right now is placeholders for some future buildings. The village here won't, I don't expect to have a lot of changes, but like the larger cities, yes. Like, let's go over to a city. I don't like any of these apartments. Like, even the row here, like, this is neat, but it doesn't really fit my vibe for this. Like, this whole city I want to wipe out. I want to just nuke this and put a new city here. Like, it doesn't really have a flow. I don't use Blender, so no time soon. That's how it's gonna go. Basically, I need to get someone that understands what I'm trying to do and can spend the time importing, more of generating, because the buildings don't really exist. I need to redo all these roads up here. Like, I got to a point here with the roads, and I'm like, all right, that looks, I'll use these. These are the Sakhal roads. Like, I didn't have any actual road beforehand. I liked this just, like, destroyed vibe, which still looks okay, but there's no actual road tile under there. Driving on this is okay. Like, this is hard. Oops. That causes problems if I do that. Like, this looks okay. The darkness on this is a little off, but it's okay. I've been playing around with colors. Like, I need to figure out filling in so this is more square, because the issue is, see how this is crooked? Make things that align with these grids. Make everything align with these grids. So if you're building a corner, make that corner align with these balls. You can't rotate the balls. The ball, like, this is actually north here. This is true north. This is like slightly northeast. And look, oh, occluders, because that's a building you can't actually go in. But like here, like, was there a, that's not even a working window. Oh, turn that off before we accidentally break that. Like, this hallway. So in here, like, as far as I can tell, it's not occluding anything outside here. I'm not really sure though. This wall is. This wall is not. This wall is. This wall is not. Why, DayZ? Why? There's so many assets in DayZ. Like, you can't see through any of this. This building has literally nothing above the first floor. Like, even if you were to get onto one of these balconies, you can't. You can't get into one of these balconies. There's gonna be, actually, I can show that, actually. I can straight up show that. What is it under? Tools? No. I thought it was under. It's not under game. It's under physics. Oh, I wasn't talking about the. There's just nothing in something. Oh, here it is. So geometry only. Okay, maybe there is. Let me do. Excuse me, I'm like my little burpee. Okay, so you can get on those balconies. Sorry, this is gonna be a little bright for a minute. So like this window, you could throw a nade into or shoot someone. But like looking at this, like I don't know why we can see all that texture, but there's nothing in here to affect, like you can't affect a player that way. View geometry, like geometry and view geometry is different. Oh, what did I just press? Fire geometry. So, so this bit right here doesn't even have firing collision. Like it does on the inner edge, which is weird because if you shoot this here, actually, wait. Is this not a real? Yeah, so this is a fake window, so you can't even shoot through that. Well, there's nothing behind it. Yeah, this is how things look within the DayZ world. Like, awesomely, these weird shapes. Like, this is what trees look like. So technically, I should be able to jump up on this, being it's a square. Well, I guess maybe it's, or maybe it's based on the view geometry. But yeah, there's some interesting stuff that you can do within the diag tools. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff there that just doesn't really help. But like the they each of the colors have their own meaning. So like red was fire geometry, so where you shoot things. So if you shot this wall, that would it would indicate that you were shooting it. It would do a various effect, like metal clanking or whatever. Like it'll register that you're actually shooting it. View geometry is basically a blocking. So like if you're standing here, this will be, actually I can just turn on, so view geometry. I can't animate the doors, but I can't see through this plane. So if there was like an asset right there, you wouldn't be able to see it. Which a lot of this looks like shit. But like there's still a view geometry through this. It's just slightly behind the asset. But there's the physical geometry. Which is weird how it is somewhat on both sides. But yeah, I want to move these cars. They're kind of not spaced out far enough. think that there should be more than enough. I need to eat some more. I'm like starving still. And like my meal is like mostly gone. Actually, it's not mostly gone. I think most of it's rice now at this point. Okay. Okay, so let's see. I need to move all these roads. Nice little trick. You set smoothing to 0 and everything will just reappear there. What do I want to do here? Let's grab this. Do I do it that way or the other way? I think this way is better. And for this, okay, that's less flat than I thought it was. We need to raise line back here. I didn't realize it was that steep of a slope back here. I do want to raise and lower some of this. I kind of like that being sloped up as much as it is. Okay, let's do... around there. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Oh, so this is the window you can look in. Okay. Oh, I want fences. I wanted that fence line. We gotta figure that out. My chair keeps rolling on me. I don't really like this. Is there a smaller variant of this? Like there's this. Are we serious here? Come on. Excuse you. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, well, ignore that stuff. Also, but like what I'm also needing. The hell did I just press? Oh, come on. I think it's that. I also have caps lock on. It takes so long to type stuff. Like, oh, that's beaker. Ooh, sawmill saw. So Sakhal used this asset around the map a lot. Like, just put it in people's front yards and whatnot. Like, it kind of worked. Like, it kind of fits their vibe. Ooh, that's not how I want that. But what I was looking for, I might use this out here. Thing is, like, I don't think these give off any actual light with like expansion mod on that. Oh, that, what the fuck happened here? This was here. That looks fine. What is this? Oh, that's a head. Look into my eyes and my brain. Boop. There is literally a raindrop asset. What is an SCB cylinder? Okay, I was looking for this a little bit earlier. All right, whatever. That's where it goes. But yeah. So not the wall I want. I don't know which one it is. I think it's 5. That one might work for here. What is that? Indvar 2. Like, there's a lot of stuff that's meant for within stuff. Oh, it's a wind turbine. I have one over here for this town. What I should be doing is just going over to my asset land instead of trying to guess. Actually, this one doesn't look too bad. We'll keep that one for now. Because like what I'm doing right now is just guessing at what these assets are. That's in VAR 2. We already know what that one looks like. That's a fence. Like it says wall, but it's a fence. And like they kind of say fence. Isn't there a wall that, like, there's not many of them that I'm looking through. There's that. That's not what I want. What's that? I don't want the one with the barbed wire. Isn't there just a solid wall like that? That, yeah, kind of this. Like this will kind of work. Mm. Of course. So weirdness here. Okay, that's not gonna look too bad. And like I can cover that up a little bit. Can't do anything about that. That's too wide. Let's see what this one looks like. Yeah, too big. Like I could do something with like this. Let me see if I shrink it, if that helps. I meant to reboot my computer earlier because my fan controller is broken. So like all my fans are just on full speed right now. So fan controller, let's open this up. Fan controller, I can only control my graphics cards. And they're not even actually being controlled. Let me see. Identify fans, that's not gonna help me. Cancel. So like show hidden cards, that's fine. Like hide fan cards. Like I don't know what happened with this, but it broke. Custom sensors. It only does automatic. Settings, maybe? Edit sources? No, because like all of this is set. I'll let that refresh again. I don't know if it's gonna find anything different or not, but it's annoying the hell out of me because my computer is just like full speed fans constantly here. Let's move the well. Like right there. It's gonna suck making the turn there, so maybe we move this a little further back. kind of half wall. Alright, let's see. Oh, I need to unselect this because it's only showing me certain bits. So what I need is that. Wait, where is this connecting? About there. That's fine. Starting to feel tired. I think I'm gonna go grab that beer in a minute, because otherwise I'm gonna be tired before I want it. Like, we've only been going 2 hours now. All right, let's say medium dirt pile. Let's do. Whoop. Okay, this is not quite what I was looking for. I'm not trying to make this harder to make this turn, but at the same time, like, it does need some various stuff. We got ads starting in 3 minutes. I'll see you guys then. This is what I was looking for, though. Like, putting it over here. Because, like, I can hide some imperfections by doing it this way. And by hide, I mean make it even worse. Fine, game. Fine. We'll just do this. Good enough. It's adding a lot of polygons, so I don't want to do too much of this. Oh my god, heat does that so often. So the thing with this, there is hidden proxies around this, which really sucks because I had this closer to the road and it was all under the car there. I still need that fence. So let's look for field. Do I do it along this way? So normally when I copy stuff like this, I hit C and that pastes the exact same one. But what I did there was so you need to press V when you select a new asset from within Terrain Builder. So if I do that, I hit V and it's just only that asset. Control X to delete it. Okay, what the fuck? Something's out of sync right now. No one looks at that close, so it's fine if there's a little bit of a gap. Also, kind of have it a little close. I did not click on that road at all. That's why it started lagging, because I clicked the road. Or I thought I clicked the road. It's just grabbing the nearest asset when you do that. And it's just so annoying. Alright, let's see. So we have that. Like if I do the other side, I gotta do the exact opposite there. What I can do instead, you do like trees. My neighbor is going to be cutting down a tree tomorrow. So I got to remember to like close my blinds in my bedroom. Because they're going to be in my backyard. This isn't what I want. Look here. I also don't feel like waking up for it. I overslept for work today by a lot. I just didn't even go in. I was just like, fuck it. Which sucks because I got a work message. Like, hey, what's this doing? I don't know. I'll check it on Monday. I have a PC at work that is making a lot of noise. The fans in it, I think they've been failing for a while, but like the fan in it has, like the case fan has been going. So I gotta look at that Monday and try to fix it. No, this is not how I want it to feel. I logged in, like, it's like the like temperature wise it was doing okay, so it's just like, all right, it's not like the fan itself, like the CPU fan cooler is not bad. There's nothing to worry about there. This will be texturing. I don't have to worry about this. Oh wow, moving to the left. Wow, that is so out of sync. Let me try this. And back. Moving to the right. Alright, what do we do here? I'm going to restart OBS on this PC, which won't affect you guys at all. But it's going to go blank here. So actually, you're not going to... It's just not going to do anything. Oh, it did go blank. Alright. I didn't expect that. I'll just bring you guys back here. I'm not sure what I just ate. I hope it was a carrot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a carrot. All right, that's caught up. Okay. I don't know how long you guys been out of sync, but that was horrible. But it was like 20 seconds out of sync. I don't know why OBS was doing that. Yeah, here's that house that I was talking about before. Oh, this is, I don't like this rotation. I want this more in line with this here. These trees, for their size, they actually provide shelter from the rain when you're running around. Like, they're large enough that they are, like, they stop the rain from falling. Like, I was running around up in this forest. There's, like, no rain at all under them. What do I have these scaled at? It's only 1.21x. So it's not even that large of a scale. And of course, like, this is on a different tree layer. It's different than that, different than that. All of these are on different tree layers. Oh, not cracked. I'm still not sure exactly what I'm doing with the trees here. Like, I have a lot of pine, like, I have pine trees in the hills. Let's go back to doing mountain rock stuff. Oh, I got some right there. I'm like feeling like I'm super hungry, and like I'm like I'm actively eating over here, but I'm just like, just feel like I'm just like constantly eating my dinner here. And like before someone says tapeworm, I'm quite fat. I don't know what I want to do with this mountain. I started adding the snow bit, but I don't really want to add snow bits in here. Oh, why are these not on asset land? What the fuck? Oh yeah, how did my fan control rebuild go? What did we got here? Like, yeah, we still have no extra fans. I don't know. I have no clue what is broke on this. Why it's doing this? Like, it's just not showing any fans. Just close it. Discard. I don't care. Like, maybe it'll be a little quieter. Oh no, they're definitely ramping up. I feel like we've been listening to the same album all night. I don't want to, like, I want to keep doing this though for now. We got these ones. Ouch. Oh, I need more cars. We trailed off from this house. That's fine. Actually, it'll be a little bit. It'll be dirt padded under there. This table spawns things. This one doesn't. I'll be back in a minute. body's cracking. All right, let's see here. Do I make this like a hayfield? I don't want to do like. I don't really like hayfields, but at the same time, these are where mushrooms spawn. And like you do need them for like if you're running around. So like the funny thing, the harvester that's in this is not a this is not a proper harvester for like doing hay bales and that. We'll leave it at that for now. I'm not too worried about it. All right, this is set a little too dim. Like it's kind of messing with my head how dim it is. Oh, like the tractor would be good. And we can put a couple tractor wrecks in. Could put a barn out here. I don't have any barns. I'm really not wanting, like, I don't want to focus on barns at all, but I don't have any barns at all. Like, not often. Let's see. I would want, I think wooden, nope, not that one. I want the longer one, which I think might be this. Yeah. Like here. So now, yeah, that's the issue is this. I don't have it much flatness out here. I would need to flatten terrain. Let's focus on like here. We'll do something like that. And then I go over here. I might put like kind of like a cliff edge. So let's see. So wait, is it this? Oh, right, because I'm looking at it this the other angle. I'm like, why is this like that? So move it to that layer. Mountain rocks. Let's grab some of. I'm on the wrong layer, but I can grab that. I don't really like the perfectly smoothness of it. Let's find not that. I do want this over here. There you go, that. Hey, San, what's going on? How long ago was that? Oh, I was AFK when you said hey. It's going all right. I'm a little, like, I'm still hungry. I'm eating food, but I haven't really been eating it. Like, I got a nice salmon and salmon veggies and rice. My body's hurting though, so I might be ending here shortly. Like, my back has been killing me for a little while. Like, I've been sitting here pretty much all day, but like, I don't know why, but my foot is like constantly itching right now. So I'm just kind of complaining a lot. It's not normal here. But I'm building a spawn village, just kind of adding some things into it. Giving it some life. Ah, damn. Side of my foot is itching. I can't select any of these because they're not on this layer. I don't have any ponds. Let's see. What do we do here for a pond? I could put a pond here. It's probably going to affect the buildings around it, though. Let me see. Like, I could lower the land just right here. I can't adjust here because it'll affect this house. Problem also is this slopes downhill. So let's see. Pond 50-50. Let's do a mossy pond. Let's not do a 50-50. Let's do... well, not that. Alright, well, I guess we do a 50-50. So this is the problem. We end up with something like this. And then it just kind of looks weird in these corners. Like, I can bring this up. Oh, and then I have it all out here. This just needs to come up in general. I can't lower this area of the land much. Okay. Let's lower it slightly, and what I'll do is I'll put rocks around it. I hope we didn't crash. Nope. I wasn't able to scroll there. Yeah, bushes are definitely in the plans. I do rocks first because they're just easier to hide the imperfections. Because the slope terrain is the part that I'm more worried about. We got that. Now we do... It helps if I spell correctly. What is stone slice? What? Oh. What is this? Stone slice is the hand knife. Okay, whatever rotation I added there is not quite what I want. Let's do just 18. Oh my god, DayZ. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's not what I want. What is sandbar? Yeah. I don't know if this is gonna, it'll probably make grass sounds because of what I used. A lot of assets, like if they're a wall, if you lay them sideways, they actually make no sounds. Like when you walk on them. I'm using way too much variation here. Like, this doesn't make any sense. Yeah, like, totally on that. Now, I don't know what the layer's called. actually don't have much over here. These are what I'm looking for. My legs are hurting. I'm gonna have to end soon. So I don't know why, but these come spawned like super big. The default sizes for these. I don't know about lily pad. These are the reeds that I was looking. Well, they're not reeds, but these are what I know of for reeds. There is also, so these are summer. Oh, my shoulder's cracked. Let's see. Those one I have 4,300 of these on the map. So this is probably the other one that I'm. No, that's just a bush. Like, I don't know what the other one is called. That's a winter asset. I don't think it's this. No, that's just another bush. Am I even on the bush layer? No, I'm on a tree layer. Whatever. Aviator spark plug. I don't think it's this. Nope, that's just literally a tree. A little shrubbery tree. Does this have any variation to it? It does. It just doesn't feel like it. Oh my god, DayZ, stop fucking moving things. But like, if there is lilies, like it's not named Lily. The search feature is so fucking slow, but it's nice because I can just go in and be like this, and now I have a canoe paddle. And instead of putting them on trees, move them back here. Oh. I like to put various little interesting things like that. I think this is coming along nicely, but at the same time, like, my body's hurting, so I might just end here in a minute. I need more vehicles. Need more sheds around the place. Let's see if we can add more sheds before I end and it look okay. Like, let's see. Let's excuse me, that was right in the microphone. I'm sorry. That should be okay. I don't know about this place up here yet. Like, I don't know how that's gonna flow. Oh, I don't have any of the toilets on here. Like, they don't really fit the vibe here. Yeah, I could. Hashima has something kind of like that. I think this is why I didn't do it before. Oh, this isn't on this layer? Alright, whatever. Looks fine. Alright, why is my phone chiming? Oh, it's midnight. I'm getting midnight notifications from work. I didn't leave that there. What is this, though? Oh, yeah, this. I do like this. I've used this a few times. This can go in down. This is a stalker asset. Oh, we're going to have a clipping. Those are done by a different config file. Like a very different config file. Oh, we got ads starting in 2 minutes. Sorry. So that's done with a program called Central Economy Editor. You basically decide where things will be based on, like, you literally just have a map view and you're just adding in things where they where you want them. Let's see, maybe I can slide it over this way. Feels off. It feels good over here, but it's really off over here. I don't want to use the smoothing tool here. That corner's good now. That's good. Like, under the wall is a little broken, but... So ads are going to start a moment. What I'm going to do here, though... I'm on this layer. I'm going to just put dirt piles along this. Well, I just fucked up. I accidentally hit F instead of V. I just used the flattening tool. I gave up. I swear there was another dirt pile here. I just noticed that there is barbed wire up. There's only barbed wire on top of one. Pretty sure you can... No, you shouldn't be able to jump through that because there's barbed wire. But I don't know. Oh, like... Are you guys out of ads? I think you are. I'm just like kind of staring at things, trying to figure things out. Chernobyl. What does this look like? I do like the detailing of that. These are from Stalker, the way these assets. There's some of them that I'm gonna use. Like, it'd be cool. Like, I don't. So the thing is, like, I don't like that they're in the other language, but I also, like, I need to go through and I need to spend time on making signs. Like that I can't use because it doesn't make any sense in my world. Now this I can use. No, it's still another language. Damn it. It's a fictional world, but I want most of my signs to be in English. Most. There was a time that my world was going to be part of Antarctica. If I go the right way here on the map. But like Antarctica in general is mostly, I think it's mostly flat. I think it does have mountainous terrain in it, but it's all fictional land. It's all random generated. So when you're out in here, like this is all just random generated. Big ice pond. But like, I'm kind of blending bits of, like, this is from Chile or Argentina. It's a large mountain. This mountain is not the same as design wise. It's just, it literally looks like the mountain. So I just randomly got lucky with that. Like that just kind of looks like the mountain. So I named it that. The names on here, like I named this like Sir Roberts Airfield or something. I think it's Sir Roberts. That is, or Sir Scott. That's the name of an expedition to Antarctica. This is Bay of Whales, which is, there's a Bay of Whales in Antarctica. And then there's a handful of stuff that's just random names that I come up with. Then there's like, this city here is Patagonia, which is part of, I think it's, I forget what Patagonia stands for, but the Chilean mountain is also part of Patagonia, Chile or whatever. So, but like that, those are mostly just random names that I came up with. Like this, I have no name for this village yet. Like it's just, I'm just playing around with the tools. Like nothing here is from anything. So like you run through this village, like this is all just off the top of my mind, like how this should flow. It takes a lot longer because I don't have a reference point to be like, oh, let's do house here, 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 and this road kind of curve. Like I'm following the natural formation of the land. I want this road to come up and around over to this mill base at some point. But I also wanted to get up into this little mountainscape here so that I had at least a house, which is what I got right now. So I don't know if I'm gonna like split off again. I do need to have something go to the barn, so maybe I'll put another house over here or something else. Not really sure yet. Like I may even just settle for, this is half. I don't think any of these ruins have the upstairs. And it's hard to tell with these, because like there is assets that do, hey Wise, there is stuff that shows up in these little areas. I don't like the mass amount of rubble around these. Like these, I would rather have them sunken down even further, because I don't like the amount of rubble that's around some of these. But like this, I don't know if this one has more structure to it that are just proxy assets. Let's add a handful of trees. Just kind of fill this out a little bit more. That's way too thick for up there. We'll just leave this up here. Up here for now. Let me get rid of this. Now I need some more trees over in this corner. I don't like this mix. What I don't like is mostly there's a lot of pine in there. That's gonna need blended. I'm going to want to go back through this at a later point and fine-tune this a lot better. I hate just randomly placing because it just doesn't feel natural at all while I'm doing it. Let me see here. These bushes always spawn way too big in my opinion. Like I think these bushes are actually a tree, like an actual big tree. I don't really scale down large trees that much. Bushes have no collision, so that's fine. But like big trees, I don't scale them very much. Like they get scaled maybe 8 to 12%. So like this tree, these trees aren't even on this layer. Like this tree, like that is, so it scales up 20, down 12. So if I do just one on it, like that's the difference really. Like they're not much. Oh, that means I have at least one of those out in the wilderness that's triplicating with, or double, is duplicating with other bushes. What layer am I on? Tell me I'm on trees. I'm on a layer of trees. It's not the layer of trees I would prefer, but I need to consolidate my trees. I have like 12 layers for trees. So it's just like always like quite confusing when I'm going through and like, oh, let's work on trees on this. I want to make things a little brighter. That was quite brighter, but yeah. Like currently I'm working on tree layer that's called dead forest trees. Yeah. So like this, I have no clue. There could be a floor in there. They specifically notch out some of these bushes so like you can put them up against homes and that. Or at least that's what I believe. Oh. No, we're missing part of this fence. No one will ever know. I'll fix that. It'll annoy the hell out of me later. How did I skip that? That's road tile. Yeah, that's definitely road. Where did that... Is it this one here? I hit the road tile there at one point. I hate when it does that. Also, why am I... What layer are those? Oh, they're on asset land. Shit. Shit. What I like to do is when I'm done with a specific area, I move it. So I'll work with things on asset land and then I'll move them. Like trees are on the proper layer. All these buildings that are on the... Okay, this is gonna get a little flickery. Like a lot of flickery apparently. Sorry, let me... Okay, that's not gonna work that way. I'm gonna have to do this in here. Let me see. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Not easily. It's easier in Bulldozer, but things get too flashy. Okay. My eyes are tired. All right. Okay, all of that is good. Not gonna bother with the house yet. Those are on tree layer. Shed. What is shed closed? I don't know how that's closed. Let's see. I don't have much of these. Yeah, we'll use this one. This has a like concrete floor in it, I think. Maybe it does not. That looks good. Like this is fine. It can be clipping a little bit. Oh, that's really bad there. All right, let's do this. Oh, that went way too much. I didn't notice that over there. That'll be fine. It's a bit of a step inside, but like it's got that foundation for a reason. It's so you can place it on uneven terrain. I don't really like the bushes, but I think it works. Yeah, well, the thing with DayZ is there's so much that just breaks for any reason. Like, it doesn't have to be even resized for it to break things. Like, I had a car, just walking past it would what randomly caused issues. I don't know if I want this. This comes down way too low too quick. Let's see. I don't have any of the slum stuff over here. I hate that that one's so blue. I think it's roof 4. That's, yeah, this is darker. Where's the tins? Ooh. Like that, I hate when it just randomly grabs other bits. It's like, no, that's not what I'm selecting. Oh, this might be better going above. Whatever. I kind of don't know what I want to do anymore at this point. Ooh, novel. Yeah. Well, so on that note, let's do this. No, I didn't even notice the typos. So this. Why am I? Oh, does this only show what layer? Oh, there we go. I'm just too far out. I thought for a second it was only showing. But like, this is the geometry for it, because that's what you get for trees. You just get these big spirals. But like, that geometry scales mostly. So like, view geometry. Yeah. Diag menu. Use yeah. That's how I'll show you over here. That's how I see my tents. Some of these don't really help for things. Like, you see the wiring. Well, like this here. That wire geometry seems much larger. Change your bulldozer settings. Change it to DayZ Diag. So it's Alt and Windows key. This is going to get bright. That's not the window I wanted. Brightness. There. There's a million things in here that you can do. Most people don't run this. I loaded this up mostly so that I could have the ability to... Do I have a server tab running? No, I don't. But if I close this, it should remove this. Or it just removes tools. I hate this. Because I have one for diag menu, but it doesn't, it's not working properly. Depending on how you launch, there's a way to get it so that you don't log hours. Yeah, you can inspect as you go. Like, let's, So like here, you can see the crane pieces that aren't actually there. So like you can see the actual ship. But then you can also come over here. Oh, let me get out of wired mode. Z-wire? That seems okay. I've not really used this much, not for this use. Like I haven't really gone around and inspected. So I don't know where actually, let's do a, I don't know if I have one right now. So, but I'm going to go test and make one. Let me change layers. So it seems like it scales okay in here. Like this looks like it's scaled just fine. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I think it's scaling okay in this. It's just when you're actually in game, it doesn't scale properly. Or at least from what... Because this just looks like it's scaling correctly. It could also just be specific rocks that are not solid end wire. Oh, you can see it a little bit here. So like, let's make this just 2x. So you can see here, this is, oops, wrong button. This is roadway. That's geometry. This is view geometry. Fire geometry. It's the roadway that seems to be making the most difference. I don't know what Z wire is. Yeah. That's all roadway does. It could also be... Okay, let's try this. Like, what kind of rock? Like, it's mostly, like, monoliths that I think are the ones that... I think it's mostly monoliths that have seen issues. Not that monolith, but we can... Oh, I'm just too far away. I'm like, why is it not? Because, like, it's scaling accordingly here. Like, I don't think it's one of those. I think it's... You know, like, it's all scaling accordingly. So, I don't know. So, it doesn't seem to make a difference within here. Yeah, it's nice for stuff like that. Like, especially, yeah, for placing the proxy stuff, definitely. Like, that's why I started using it partially. I don't want any military crates over here. These are not usable, so these are fine. We'll get that one. I don't like tilting these. They just do kind of weird things. Not weird things, but like loot doesn't like spawning in tilted spots. And then you end up with grass inside. I'm feeling hungry still. Like, I do still have food, so I need to eat more of that because it's getting old. But at least the fish portion. Where'd those other crates go? Is this not flat? Not as flat as it should be. Have you had issues with Bulldozer just randomly spinning your stuff? Like you'll go to play something and it'll just go whomp, just yank it across the screen. Been doing that a lot for me for the last couple days, like lately. Like it just did it there, it just lowered it really fast. This will most likely be a gravel parking lot. I have a trailer somewhere. Might be overlapping too much. And we can get a car through there, so it's not too bad. Just kind of a pain in the ass. Like, there's no loot that spawns on it, so slightly small. Oh, we could, let me see. Is it container for GSC World? Because there's some interesting stuff there. Like, there's the blue little one. These are a little big. They're actually larger than that container that was on there. Like, even resized. I don't know yet if the GSC World containers, the soccer containers, if I'm gonna make them spawn loot or not. Like like they should, but what is container small? Oh, green. Oh, I like this one better for, like, it's a smaller container. Where's the church? Like, that just looks more interesting here. This one doesn't open, so this is fine. Just putting some things here for now. We'll come back to them at a later point. There's actually, like, I like the idea of this being over here on the coast. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, and then I just get some of them and place them over here. The only problem with this is loot will spawn under these, so players just won't be able, like, players won't be able to get loot from under these. Like, it'll just be weird. I thought it said little. Container red door. Oh, that's, yeah. I don't think the doors actually function on those. Container red. So wait. So that's big. Which one is this again? It says red little. Oh. These are kind of cool. The ground's not flat enough here, though. I like that it has them, like, pre-stacked. There's so many of them here, though. Like... So I guess... I swear this little one had an open variant. That's the closed blue one, which I do want to put that in here. Blue open. But that's like full-size container. Alright, well. What is container blue is just a big blue one. We'll just go with that for now. Mostly because I'm getting tired. Even though it's only 1 a.m. Let's look for garbage. So, like, garbage bin. I'm being kind of lazy with this. This one actually isn't going to matter because there's proxy assets right there. A lot of trash around the well. Okay, let's see. Garbage pile. This is the boxes. Problem with this is where they clip on the other side. But like, I think this is okay. I hate these boxes. They're hard to place around. I don't know how. So there's two piles that look the exact same or look very similar. It's pile 6. Pile 6 is like bedding and stuff. I have a lot of this pile, so yeah, this pile works a bit more in more places. Oh. I don't like the one, like, they have the dumpster in them. Like, that doesn't make a lot. This, I hate this one. The JPEG is so low quality. But, like, the other option is the washing machine. So it's like, come on, give me something a little better. Yeah, I don't really, like, there really isn't much more to use. Like, this one, like, it's got toilets and it's got tires. This one's got medical, and I don't want a medical pile not here. This is all medical. Pile 6, I use this a lot. Yeah, it's just common household trash. I don't know where the things are for this. Oh, we got ads starting? Damn it, I didn't want ads to start. Oh, shit. Can't have that rotate that much. There's no texture on the bottom of that. Oh, I didn't put any of them over there with the texture like that, did I? I did. They just need to go lower. All of these are being laid as asset land, which is fine. I don't know if there's collision on top of this. Actually, we could check, looks like there should be no collision. Should be no. Whether there is, I don't know. Ooh. It's one way to add loot points in these. All right, looks like you guys are back. Let's see. I haven't done anything with Ivy. And that's something that I keep thinking that, like, as I'm walking down the street on my walks, Ivy is something I think about. Because, like, you get it on fences, you get it on walls. Let's see. I don't know what any of these Ivies are. They're not placed anywhere. Oh, I'm in the wrong button. I'm like, why is this not adjusting? Like this, I have no clue how this will look on here. Or if it'll even look any good. Poison Ivy. What is IVX? Like, that's the issue, is it doesn't really fit. Mess around with that more later. Because like I got Ivy for roofs, which is, those are more proxy. I think the Ivy is mostly proxy assets. No, my phone's vibrating. So I don't like this. Like, I don't like this at all. Okay. Like, some of you saw that I selected it like that. I don't like this pattern at all. This doesn't have road selected. Alright, asset land. Womp. Grab all these roads. 1 second. Everything's gonna start flickering for a little bit. I'm just gonna pop those up there. Actually, where'd those go? Like, okay, don't select them. That's fine. Over here by the other roads. Looks like I have a cluster of them already over here. What else do I have over here that we can... Okay, I don't have enough trucks. That I don't have. So, like, we're missing... I don't really want that truck. I don't really like that truck. Oh, we got some more farm stuff over here. I haven't been over to asset land in a while, so we are kind of missing a few things. Like, quite a few things. Like, fences and shit. I have a layer that's specifically for wrecked vehicles. I don't know if it's a good option or not, but I'm trying to start to actually organize some of my assets. When I say start, I mean like it should have been done already. Do I have trees on this layer? Really? There's rocks on here? Not rocks. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of rocks on here. Fuck. All of this hill up here is... Pretty sure all those are mountain rocks. I tabbed too quick. I didn't know if it properly did that. Okay, house, boom, wait. Mountain rocks. Oh, that's an actual rock. Is this not the house? That is not the house. Down here. Because this is not a mountain rock. Just move that to tier 1. What I'm mostly doing is just moving things around, just quickly organizing. Because right now, I got a lot of things that are just marked on asset land. I don't know if I want them all, what layer I want them all on. This. Okay. So other than the wrecks, which are these, everything else here is buildings. Keep. That's got to be remarked. Okay, trucks. Keep forgetting. These guys got to basically go. So it was trucks and dozer. Everything else move to tier 1. Because this is a wreck. Did I get everything now? What are you guys? These looks like rocks. All right. Everything that we have placed has been appropriately sorted. So things that are on asset land, which is this stuff over here, that stuff is all on asset land. So when I hide that, it won't pack. Rocks are on rocks, cars are on cars, trees are mixed in, and these are not supposed to be here. Where do we put this? Wait, what? Where the fuck did I just pick that from? Oh, I'm on tier 1. Duh. That's fine. I want there to be room to run behind here. That looks fine. That's also a tier 1 item, so we're already locked in. No need to adjust. Do something like that. Not that it, like, you're not gonna be able to jump on it because of the way it is. Another truck like that. Actually, you might be able to... Oh, my lower back just cracked some. Oh, felt good. And hurt. So I am on tier, right? Yeah. All right. So my watch ain't charged, so I need to charge that. We can pack quickly and just run around this and see how it feels. So give me a few, like, it's gonna take like 12-15 minutes to do this. Like, it's not complete, but it will give us a vibe of what this is feeling like. Eat more of this while that does that thing. Oh! Alright, it's getting cold in my office. Turn that off. I just shoveled some rice and hummus in my mouth. Oh. Oh, my elbow popped. I want to get this AC out of my office here now that it's starting to cool off. Because I'm not able to use my workout bench because of the way the hoses run. It's a big 8-inch hose. Comes out of the AC unit into the window. The window's like right behind the workout bench. Or like, yeah. So the hose goes literally, it's like touching the seat. So nowhere to sit while using it. Oh, my whole body's feeling stiff right now. If I wasn't going to end shortly, I'd put my desk into standing mode. It's not enough time for that. belt though. I need to find a new belt. I don't like this belt. It's got a huge metal buckle and it just like digs into my gut when I'm sitting down. Like I'm too fat. Like that's what it is. I'm just too fat. All right, let's see. It's not done yet, but actually we're gonna close bulldozer. Yeah, just close that. Yes. Unhide that layer. Ignore Specky. Add-ons. I'm just preparing for when we get that packaged. But yeah, I got the whale fixed. Actually, let's double check that while we're waiting. So output config. No crashes. We have script log. Nothing in the script log. So that looks good. No crashes. Like whale. Wait, what? Damage. Depleted. I don't know what that means. Okay, that's done. Copy. Pasta that there. Yes. Yes. We'll run this, and that's going to generate us our export file, and then we'll load in. Close out of this. Let me turn the fan part of this on. So I'm just like, it's hot in here, but it's also not hot. Like it's toasty. Close, damn it. Export, close, copy, oh shit, I wanted to nuke the storage first. What was that? Keeping my player just because it's my player, and we're already in that area of the map. I won't have to loot my character to not be cold. I do need to play around with the weather scripts more, like actually play around with them, because the weather scripts haven't really been adjusted yet. Like they have, but they haven't. Hey Chamber, what's going on? Good morning. All right, we're loading into what we've worked on all night. How long have I been streaming? 4.5 hours. I'm ending here shortly. My ass is killing me. I hate my Secret Labs chair. Like it just hurts my body so bad. I need to get like a Herman Miller so that this stops like It's just so bad on the body. I've also been in this like basically all day. The Outpost. Oh, I need to put trees on that hill. I never realized that hill doesn't have trees on it. I got a couple scripts I need to start working on. One for an event that's supposed to happen on the server. Another is a weather event, and then there's another event. So like 2 weather events and then an event. Like those I want to have happen before the next play test. So like the current weather, we're probably going to load in and it's going to be snowing. It's usually snowing on a fresh restart. I don't know why it chooses to snow always. Could be part of the script. Hey, it's a clear day and we're nowhere near where I thought we were. Okay. Admin tools. We want... Here? Are we literally on a road? We are. And we're literally coming into town. Welcome. Welcome to Newtown. I have no name for this yet. Sorry about the sniffles. My nose is kind of dripping right now. So we've got matches. I'm not going to bother with matches. I'm also still kind of loading. Ooh, I don't want to change my witch's hood. One thing well, we haven't done surface stuff yet. Okay, this is feeling really super laggy. 1 second. Video. Oh, I got VSync on. We'll drop to medium and then I'll bump it back up. That seems to refresh the GPU. Oh, this feels really bad. I don't know if that truck is supposed to be there or not. Boop. Some pills. Like, we're all warm and stuff right now. Actually, we're all completely soaked. Let me just dry us off. Like, I'm just gonna do heal, dry. So, purpose of this is just seeing how things feel. Feels... So stuff is like clipping under the ground. It's fine. That those trash models are they have no land collision, or they have land collision. The other ones that don't have land collision. The graphics do feel really framey though. Like my computer, I need to reboot my computer after this is done. My computer's been being really weird. With more meds. I'll take more meds. We have so much meds. Vitamins. Oh, there's actually zombies over here. Well, that's not good. I'm not invisible to them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stop it. Leave me alone. Really? Really? Screw it. Heal. I thought I was, I actually didn't think there was any zombies over here. What happened here? Like, what happened here? How did that end up on there? Oh, really? Yeah, my GP. So I have an issue right now of my fan controller, like the software fan controller.exe, isn't working at all. Like it's not showing any of my sensors. I don't know what happened. It shows my GPU and that's it. So I'm not sure what happened. So this, I think we can lower this a little bit. You could jump up on top. It has road sounds. But I don't know if we can... Yeah, you can't jump up on unless you're on that part. Which is cool. Interesting. There should be loot there. It might just not be spawning. Like, it's a full, fresh server wipe. So it might just not be spawning right now. So many vitamins. Part of my idea there was the vitamin, like a lot of loot should spawn with very limited numbers. Like the values are a lot lower on here. Yeah, that'd be interesting to look into. Because this, like, DayZ runs basically on the A2 engine. Or is it supposed to be a hybrid of A3 and Fusion? So far, the loot just kind of sucks where we're looking. This is feeling really glitchy, and it should not. There's not much here. I'm getting like 60 to 70 FPS right now. Tent. This is a single barrel. I don't think these are configured. No, it is. Oh. Yeah, but is DayZ running a mixture of the A3 engine, or is it running a mixture of A2 infusion? Because like it should have some overlap for some things. Like we were seeing before, the Seagull positioning is in the world file. Ah, my belt is just cutting into my gut. Let's just undo that. Oh, that hurt. Sorry. Oh, I thought I had a fishing rod on me. What is SQL or SQF? I don't mind this with grass growing in it. Oh yeah, this. We're standing in barbed wire right now. Technically, so the way I've been told by is I can rework these models, and it's kind of okay. This is GSC World. So Deer Isle by GSC World by JMC. This is from his pack. He said they can be he sent me a thing about it. Said that they can be reworked. You have to debin the files so that you can edit them. So I do have a copy of that program. It's not like it's so it just unbinarizes the files. These interesting. These are clutter cutting now. They weren't clutter cutting before. I hate these things. Let's see if these fit okay. But like JMC contacted game what is it? Game GSC World. He contacted them and they were like they are not going to action, like basically they don't approve of it, but they're not going to action it or something. These papers, so these ones are land colliding. They stick to the ground. There is a variant of this that's a _LC, so that you can just have them, you can move them wherever. You can float them up into the air if you want. I hear rain. Yeah, rain. I think I already ran through here. I don't know why. This still feels laggy. I think I just need to reboot my GPU or my CPU, my PC. So over here, I don't like the vibe of this, but it's also just static grass. There's no variation in it at all. Yeah. Yeah, right now I don't know how to split it. I would kinda like to look into it based on, like, I assume that you can do, so you can do temperature based on height. I assume, like, Lantia is splitting the world. Like, Lantia has the sandstorm that happens. Like, that code does that. So, like, Namalsk, technically, it does have that, where it's separate world areas. I know Dabs worked on it with his server and actually got individual pockets of weather in places. Like, I don't know the extent of what he did, but yeah. I never played his servers. I don't know if he still has them up. But he had it so, I know one of the mods he had going was you could siphon gas from the gas tanks. Like, you come up to a wrecked car, because I wonder if these have the memory point for that. Or if he did something to clone the memory point from the other, from the real vehicle, so that it had those points in there. I don't know how all that works. I kind of expected that. Headlines. Alien stole all our furniture. Oh, God. These don't drive very well, by the way. Like, they wobble all over. Like, they don't turn, they wobble. Damn it, I'm gonna hit... I didn't hit it, but it caused weird spin out. Oh my god. Wait. Okay, my hands are moving when I do that. I thought we were gonna keep rolling. A packet of seeds. So the rain stopped. That's good. Looks like the sun's starting to come back out. I'm still getting bad graphics. There's a lot of scorpions. Hey, Val. Thanks for the follow. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I need to put stuff in this building. I don't think I have anything on the roof either. This is something that I like to do up here. Look at that view. Look at that view. Look at that beautiful view. And then look at all the nothing on the view. This mountain is like, it's coming along. It's just coming along slow. But yeah, this... Whee! So let's see... Needs interior stuff. I don't like that you can really see the gas from this far. I might reduce that. Can we fit through here? We can fit through there. Good. So, for those that haven't been here very long, I'm performance testing the server. Well, not the server, the map. Seeing how things feel. Like going around things and whatnot. Like this. Okay, there we go. Flipping, I'll know where that is. Yeah, so... Well, part of the issue... Let me see here. What is going to be the visual for here? So... This might get filled out a little bit more through here. So it'll be a little harder to see it from this side. I don't think we were able to see it from that town at all. I don't know what I want to do about the foliage in the field. Like, a field doesn't really need a lot of trees. Like, this doesn't look too bad from up here. Like, we see some sporadic bushes and that. But I would probably still do like an automated bush placement around all of this area. I also have S gunplay on here right now, so that's what the slow draw is about. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, like a lot of the, like all of this is not done over here. Oh my god, we teleported apparently. Like all of that mountain back there is still pretty bald. But, like, I haven't really focused on trees at all here. I was just trying to populate some. Like I put in some dead trees up here. Snowing! We might actually go right into a storm, being the amount of overcast. Oh, I hate... So this is a weird bug I've been noticing. So when it starts snowing or raining, the distance... starts flickering in and out the trees way out there, and I've noticed it a lot on here. I haven't played any other map to notice. So like it could be only for my map or it could be on all maps, but like I have it, this is limited to, I think it's limited to 3,200 meters. And it was doing it also when I had it much, much further ranged. Where are we going? Actually, I don't know if we can get down this way. Whoa! Yeah, it's pretty. It gets worse though as the fog sets in. Like that looks cool. Is that the? Is that my snow mountain? I think that is. So I'm going down to the road, and then we'll just kind of cut across the map. So like I still need either trees or more rocks in that area. Like also like this road is bare, like it's a lot of clutter on it. The grass. Oh shit, it's the bridge. Oh, we need to go check the boat. I adjusted that. That's a little bit of a bump there. So I adjusted the boat because I had some of the sections of it were set wrong. So like driving right now, we don't really know that. Oh, that's the up. We almost missed the road. I might want to put some guardrails up there. I haven't. Yeah, I have my I have my plane. I shrunk down a handful. What do you mean? Like, it's not over here, but I have an area that has this road went this way. This is where I want. I think it went this way. I have a area. Let's just go up the mountain. I don't know how we can actually get up here. I don't have any road pathing. I have my my Cessna. I have some variants of it shrunk down to like 1/100th scale. Like just like little tiny like handheld airplanes. I took that and I put it in some places for people to find. One of them is like super hard to find. Like I half the time I go looking for it, I forget where it is. Like you have to really look. But there's stuff like that all over the map right now. Like there's a an like 80-foot tall potato in a couple places of the map. Which those will go away when the map releases. Because they don't really make sense. One is hiding in a lake, the other one's in a forest somewhere. So this needs completely redone for the surface mask. I don't like just being how do we get over there? Like this is just rock terrain right now, but it's got a white surface to it. This ain't gonna have any okay, we actually drive better on this. We're not driving better on the snow. It just sped up because there was no traction. What do you mean in a confusing way? Like what's not confusing about a really super big potato? I saw that coming. Oh, in a co-founding way. Define co-founding. Oh, this is... Wait. So the Ivy version has a table here. I've never really paid attention to this. There's two... The variants of this cabin have different interiors. The version with Ivy is the more complete one, the less damaged. I'm gonna turn my AC back on. It's getting toasty. Oh, we're gonna have an ad in 3 minutes. Sorry, guys. Have I... This... Okay, this does... Yeah, I'm not following what's the difference of my explanation. So... This should start pouring rain also in more of like a blizzard state. But, where is... We want to check the ship. Because this I adjusted. Did we just go under the water? Yeah. Still broken. But it's only broken over here. Is this... This should be the same asset. But it's only slight... Oh, I wonder if this is tilted. It's like this. This is slightly off. It would be nice if there was mating points for this. So it seems like this is just slightly crooked. Let's see what it looks like from down here. Like, I feel like these are supposed to be... I feel like that's supposed to be what they used for mating up these. Like, I bet if we look at the one over here, it's, Oh. It's hard to tell. Oh, ooh. That is just... Because none of these pipes are in there in the proxy. None of them matter. Like, these doors aren't in there. Like, actually, so, like, this door's in here. But the other ones aren't. Feeling itchy. But it's only on this layer. So it's, I think it has to do with the crown. Yeah, so what? Really? What did you ask it to make? I think I thought I asked it something last week and it do you have a paid subscription to it? Ah, that's interesting. Yeah, so like this. Interesting. How efficient did it come out? Ask if it. See if it will actually. Let me see here. I have ChatGPT open. What is like the phrase that you gave it to do that? Because I do have Blender installed. Where the fuck is this? Is it on? Yeah. New chat. Um. Let's see. What was the phrase that you gave it? Okay. Well, I'll directly just copy that. Mm-hmm. Example cube. What is backface calling? Oh, and that's like required with DayZ, isn't it? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that does make a huge difference. That's a typo. How do I isn't there a way to stop ChatGPT? Oh, did it? Well, I just wasted a okay, never it didn't finish, so that's good. It might be because I've asked it like 20 DayZ questions. Why is there a blue dot? Okay. So what do you do for importing Python into Blender? Like, I assume I open Blender to do it. Yeah, I have Blender installed. Okay, why is my Like, my PC is, like, super sluggish right now. Yeah, I hate main cube. PC is... Okay. Hold on, we're still in DayZ. Burp. Close out of that. We don't need that open. Let me get some music going. Oh, I'm already playing on the right. Okay. All right, let's see. I have no clue where to input anything in here. Scripting? Do I just paste it in scripting? Can I paste in here? Do I gotta... Create new. Well, it made me some blocks. It didn't make me at all what I asked it. Okay. I think it just... Well, it says long dorm buildings. All right, we'll grab. Like, it even renamed the thing. I want to paste this in here first. I want to see what this comes up as. A box. I don't know. Wait, what? I just use like Santa. How do you move around in Bulldozer? Or not Bulldozer, in this. I know how to rotate. I also don't know what key I press to change my cursor. Where is... Where'd you send me this? You said Discord. Send me a Discord D. There it is. You just sent me an image. Okay. Yeah. So is there like so is there multiple layers to that then? I don't know how to use Blender as part of the issue here. Just like I see buttons here, but I can't choose them. Okay, that does that. Okay, how do I change this mode? Object mode, edit mode, sculpt mode. Yeah, I know. I need to learn Blender. I have no clue how to use it right now. So like I'm kind of just like poking buttons, not having a clue. Like I'm not even in the right thing. Well, that didn't do what I want. How do I hide? What is these? So it doesn't look like. Which ones are materials? These over here. Red checkered spear. Okay. Like I got this control. Well, what I'm looking for is more of like, so it looks like it just gave me a box, which is not at all what I wanted. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would help probably a lot more. Now we got 144 lines of building. It's a lot. It's better. It's still missing a lot. So let's see. Like it knows buildings. So it's saying building 155. 7-minute video. Blueprint. What else can we give it? What do you mean NAD interior? Ooh. This is a novel. Oh, that would help, because it only allows me like 20 messages before it says I need to start paying. I hate when it just stops. It's just like, yeah, I can do that. Like, all it's doing is eating up one of my cycles. Yes. Like, do you want me to do this? Yes. Like, I said to. And also, I've noticed if you don't keep scrolling and you hit copy code, it doesn't copy all the code. I've tried doing it, so I've tried asking it to just auto approve before last night, and it didn't auto approve. It still asked. So I guess like I have to ask that every time I ask it a prompt. Like, it was in the same chat session. I have quite a few chat sessions. Like, I don't know if you can read what's over here. It's like, should I quit my job? Oh my god, how big is this file? There we go. Yep, copy. Copy. Yep. Only 341. It took it that long to paste out that. Thank you for failing. Actually, it looks like we got multiple floors. No, we don't. How do I move? Like, center mouse button. Yeah. Like, how do I rotate, like, zoom in? Oh, there we go. Control. Shift. That moves the dot. I don't know what that really does, but I don't like the controls on this. Also, why do I have a giant circle around my cursor? How do I get rid of that? So this didn't seem like we got floors, we got outer cubes, like outer shell. Yeah, turning off the outer shell didn't do anything. I don't really have a specific need. What just happened here? Discord just like crashed. Like, I'm just messing around, seeing if it can even do it. I was asking it McMurdo, building 155. I don't really know which building is 155. That's what it spit out. Like, 155, I think, is the habitat one. Doesn't really say here. So that might be also why it's not spitting things out correctly, because it doesn't know what building it is. And there may just not be anything further other than that spec sheet that I gave it, or that blueprint here, the biology pod. What time is this? 2:30. It's 2:30. I need to get to bed soon. My legs are killing me. This this chair is like digging into the side of my legs. Excuse me. So what, were doors smaller back then? Is that what you're saying? Ooh, let's see if we can get it to make this. Stupid cookies. Okay, there we go. Add window. All right. Let's see here. Boom. What? What did it get from? That's not it. What is this? This doesn't look like a house at all. Hey, sluggish. That was kind of quiet. Oh, my legs hurt. This looks like shit. I love when ChatGPT is just like, oh right, my bad. like I gave you an image. Why does it look nothing like what I sent you? All right, 93 lines. This is not going to generate the right thing. Also, how do I... It still gave me the same bullshit. What the fuck is this? Yeah, the wooden pub is still a collision issue. Like, you hit your head if you're doing a certain action. I think it's if you're carrying something. Like if you have your gun in your hand or something. Oh. Alright, so ChatGPT is just not giving the any good results. Yeah, I hate these programs. Like, I can never, like, for the life of me, I can never get any of the image generations to spit out anything close to what I ask it. Like, I keep getting the same bullshit here. Like, this doesn't look like that building at all. Like, it slapped a triangle on top of a cube. Yeah, like, the game videos that I've been watching... Oh, this will work. Well, where would I even be noticing that? Like, it doesn't... Oh, so this is... This literally gave me the exact same bullshit. It doesn't know what a house looks like. But so line 101, which is just materials. Line 21, which it's an image file. Yeah, that Like, I fought with ChatGPT about my null reference error that it gave me for like a long time, because it gave me a, what was the error? It was like null pointer object or something. Well, this time it's taking longer. But like, it did help a bit throwing it the errors. Okay. Like, it was kind of, so like, looking at this, like 100 lines long, like what are you getting for lines? I'm assuming you're getting much longer code. The only 3 errors were for missing textures, which I don't care about. Everything else, nothing else was an error. Like the only error is 101 and 21. Runtime error, cannot find textures / wood. No file. So unless that's crashing, that. Like they're kind of last, but like there's not much code here, so like what this is outputting is, I think it might be still focused on low res instead of low poly. This is a lot longer of code, it looks like. $350, that is a lot better. This is just pathetic. I'm just gonna ask it for a high poly item, see what it gives me. I'm gonna go AFK for a minute. I'll be back. What do you mean simple designs? Like, even high poly, it's only giving me 473. What the fuck? Why can I not rotate on this axis anymore? What the fuck? Oh, right. It's high poly of the same bullshit. Why can I not? Okay. I already did. I told it to forget twice now. Like, I'm gonna be out of creations here in a moment. Let's see. Abandoned shack. It helps if I spell abandoned right, but new chat. Wait, what? And I've reached my limit. Try again tomorrow at 2:24 a.m. Like, it lets me do text, but it won't let me upload. I noticed this last night. Let's see what this gives me. I need to go to bed soon. Like, my neighbor's having a tree cut down on our fence line, so I need to, like, it's gonna wake me up at, like, 9 a.m. or something. And it's almost 3. Oh my god. ChatGPT, just spit it out. Spit it out. This does seem a little better, but like interior furniture. Fuck. Create bed. So this at least will be different. So the chat, the last one was labeled FBX Asset Creation Guide. This one's labeled Blender FBX Script. So doesn't the name of the chat have something to do with it also? Like the actual naming? Like maybe it was just trying to throw me examples of what objects are and whatnot, because this one's actually giving me a lot of code. All right, copy code. What do we got here? Actually, it's not that much. It's only 465. It just took it forever to spit it out. What? Okay, we're nowhere near where the object is. How do you select things? Edit mode, click. All right, I'm done with Blender. ChatGPT is not giving me workable shit, so I don't know. Yeah. I need to go to bed. Let's see who's on. I'm starting to get a little frustrated with it, and like just stuff's not working. Who is on? Mostly my ass is hurting. T-Pain's on. Yeah, like, so simple geometry is not really like what I was looking for, though. Like, I was looking for more, like, if it can't do fairly, like, decently detailed, then it doesn't really matter. Like, I may as well actually learn Blender and build what I'm looking for. Let's go raid Dago. If anyone's on YouTube, this is where we're going. I was hoping for something that was functional in any state, like the red brick here, like just a square building with square walls and that. Like, it wasn't even outputting that. Like, it literally was outputting me shit that just wasn't a building. That last one was the closest, but like, I don't know, like a mixture of it. It's like, I don't know how to use Blender at all. Like, it took me there like a half hour just to figure out the controls. which was like hold shift or hold control or hold alt and middle mouse button. Like it, like I didn't even figure out how to properly select a face there. So like that's the part that really sucks. Like it's kind of why I didn't really want to mess with blenders, is that I don't know how to use it at all. But yeah, why is this quality so low? Set to 1080. You must be outputting low bit rate. Oh, let's see. Advanced video stats. Dago is sending us 4 kilobits, 4 megabits, or whatever. That explains why, like, he's got too much resolution for his bit rate. Oh yeah. All right. Bye.